All right, we are live. So let's go ahead and copy the links, paste them up there. Streamer at the VTubers. Okay, and post that up on Twitter. And then close that and get the Discord. Okay, and then share live and clicking. And at here, there, and everywhere. Okay, so let's get Discord moved over. As small as it can go. There we go. Alright, so, when last we left off, we were having power issues, because we always are. But we also should have destroyers. 22 of them already. Good lord. These things build fast. Now that we've got strange matter coming in. Which is where? Where is the strange matter build? I think I just had a small amount going. Should be pretty easy to see considering. How are we doing on the Caesarium crystals anyway? Yeah, it's running low on the whole hydrogen problem. Let's go ahead and sort. Speaking of, we also had our build. Where did it go? Okay, so we still have a little bit trickling on down. Okay. So anyway, that leaves us. Okay, so our processors are all upgraded with the new stuff. And yeah, this is spitting out green gravity matrix green cubes. So those are being built, sent over here to be researched. Also, we have them coming over somewhere. Where did we set that up? Set up a build that was doing... no? Here we go. Okay, so this is our Space Warper production. Alright, so anyway, we are going to basically be doing research in green science, which is producing apace. Actually, that is a good question. Although these things, what is required? So these things are made to make strange matter. And then we need, or strange matter is needed to make these things. So having these ones here, I think is better. Although we could probably, at this point in time, we could probably tear all of this apart. Also, apparently, this requires hydrogen? Or do you just take the odd... yes, you just take the odd hydrogen in. And turn it into a little extra deuterium. Actually, what is that conversion process anyway? 10 to 5, but it also requires the use of a particle collider, which use a lot of energy. This is generally why I stick with using fractionators, because it's a 1-to-1. First, one hydrogen becomes one deuterium, and the cost of fractionators is a whole lot cheaper than in the cost of a particle collider, which is a 2-to-1 ratio. I don't like waste. Where's that thing anyway? So, yeah, when this thing's fully running, it's sucking up 12 megawatts of power versus a 720 kilowatts of power, which isn't even a full megawatt. So you could have, 13 or 14 of these compared to one of these. So, and it's a whole lot fast. Well, I wouldn't say it's a faster process, but it's definitely more cost efficient. Let's go ahead and just get rid of you, since you no longer, and you no longer, and you no longer. Yeah, that's. Seriously, the only thing left is these two. Could you hurry up and turn that last one into... Come on. It's a chance. It's a 1% chance, essentially, or it's a 2% chance with the this stuff. Speaking of which, we can go ahead and remove that. Let's go ahead and just clear you out. Let's see, what are we gonna do about this oil that we have coming in here? Two oil things coming in here. Let's go ahead and shove these back in here, and then I guess the oil can just be turned around. Oh, can't shove it in there, it's full. I guess the oil can just go ahead and go out here. If we turn these around. So let's just take this belt here. Alright. Hurry up and finish making the belts. Okay, there we go. And then all this oil can just be taken and shoved in there. If we'd go ahead and take, excuse me, shove in there. Okay, I think that works. Okay, are you done yet? This one's done yet. And then... Okay, so let's start carrying all you. Okay, take you. Okay, so anyway, this is now the one... no, I don't want to dismantle you. Stop that. Okay, this is now the one that's taking the crude oil in, so as soon as this is basically done spitting deuterium out, we can go ahead and do that and that. We'll take the space warpers out, since it's not going to be sending this anywhere. Speaking of, where was our space warper build? Over here. There you are. I've got like a bunch of space warpers. So that Did I set up a thing? No, I did not set up a thing to give me space workers, so let's do that real quick. Like right about there, there, and just 2 stacks just to have on hand should I ever need it. Okay, and sword here. I still end up with some of you. Heard of you. Alright, okay. Well, that's interesting. Where are you coming from? Did I have something else set up somewhere? That's okay. Alright, is there anything in here that is actually needing space warpers? Don't think so. So, take you apart. You can go ahead and have that and that sort. The other thing I need to do is start in here. Okay, first off. How are we doing on... First off, you. Okay, no enemy bases there. And we got one over here, but I'm sure it's being destroyed. So I think... Oh, looks like one of them just went back home. I think at this stage we can basically... you know, we probably should do that first off. Then you. Okay, so if we go to space... fleet types... I think this is probably best. So that. Is that the best I can do for in terms of space fleet? Or can I do better at this point? Space fleet expansion, but it's going to cost a long time. I might just start now. Combat drone durability. Combat drone attack speeds, combat drone space damage, and energy, kinetic. I have no idea if these will even work in space or if I have to use missiles in space. Let's go ahead and just take you. And then what are you waiting on? Okay, so this is going to be my slowdown here right now, isn't it? Because it's always going to get picked up by the Corvettes. I just expanded that, so let's actually shrink it back down. 2 full squads. And I guess at this point in time we'll wait until we actually have energy. And then we'll be using nuclear power, which will be nice. And then I guess we'll go see what we can do about attacking the enemy. First off, where is the enemy? There we are. So we got some destroyers, which a lot of damage. Well, that must be in the other. Another one on Iota. Alternatively, what I could do is also just wait for this to get closer to my home planet, because it flies within range of my attack fleets, as we learned last 2-3 streams ago when I equipped them and they immediately started flying out to attack Dark Fog Hive. Okay, this is going to take forever if I don't speed it up first off. May have let it grow a little large, but we'll see how well my fleet does. I actually kind of wonder if we don't want to flip that around. There we go. You can go ahead and fit in there. Oh, I've got 3 destroyers running around. I'm actually approaching it from this side. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes. Okay. Get our fleets out there, get our destroyers out there. We're within range. And yeah, apparently I need missiles. Oh, there we go. Ground combat missiles, there we go. Let's take a look here. Corvettes are going down fast, but the destroyers seem to be doing work. Ouch, I'm being shot at, aren't I? Need to fly away. Evasive maneuvers. Well, my shield's not particularly. Okay, so shove that back in there. We've lost 8 of the destroyers. I'm barely doing anything with these. I'm actually within range of them to be able to shoot with my laser. Map, how are we doing? Oh, we actually took a sizable chunk out of them, surprisingly. Okay, how are we? Fleets? Okay, they've gone back inside because I flew outside the range, but 27, we lost 8 of the destroyers, we lost about 25 of the other things. So, yeah, no, so good so far. Or, so far so good. The heck. Okay. Let's adjust our course here. Just making a strafing run. Okay. So. Oh shit. Shit. Run away. Oh, Jesus.
Lost connection to center brain.
Okay.
Mission failed. You can continue from your previous save game, or use metadata to redeploy or reassemble Icarus. To redeploy, center brain will dispatch a new Icarus to the landing point on the initial planet. To reassemble, center brain will reassemble scattered components into an intact Icarus and retain all items in the inventory.
And all items in the inventory can be retained. Well, I got plenty of that, so I might as well use that. Yeah, but get the hell out of here. Yeah, no, fly, my pretties, fly! And they killed me again. Okay, so if I can just get out of their range, they're big guys, first off. And yeah, fly faster, you fool. Okay. So, I bit off a little more than I could chew. Yes, thank you. Okay, so basically their entire fleet attacked me. I got way too close, essentially. Okay, so good to know. Okay, let's see here. And they ate through considerably larger amounts, so let's go ahead and head back home. Still, I still think we took a pretty good chunk. They're all getting reassembled into their fleets. We did eliminate one whole fleet here, so we'll actually see how well they do about actually recovering those losses. Because they have no particular way to recover those losses. At least not within the system. Let's go ahead and land. If nothing else, we're going to need to rearm, get our forces back up. How are we doing on power? We're still... Wait, how the heck are we... Oh. Home planet, there we go. Where's local planet? There you go. Okay, so we're still at that problem. So the major issues here. So let's actually go ahead and back out first off. So all things considered, even though I didn't actually attack there, considering that they had, I think, 2 whole fleets along with these things on this side, I actually did a significant portion of damage to them, so that's good. That is good. So we'll go ahead and actually put these back. Where the heck is my... There we go, over here. Because otherwise they're going to end up, if I get too close, they'll end up going back in there. So let's go ahead and take you out and you out. And shove you in there and shove you in there. Alright. And I think I don't need 2 because I'm pretty sure these stack up to 50. So we'll leave that to marinate. And we'll also watch the center brain, or the Hive fleet, see what they do. Let's go ahead and grab some of that. Right here, so it should fill us up. There it goes. Okay, so yeah, this is... These are running at partial power. These seem to be running at a decent amount of power. So I think... I'm wondering if we shouldn't start on making and shooting solar sails. Let's also go ahead and change back to those. Because in solar sails, the other thing... Oh, you know what? Did we ever make plasma turrets? We're making plasma turrets, I just don't think we're making ammunition for plasma turrets. Yeah. Dark Flog, yes. The Dark Flog. We are in need of power. As soon as we get recharged on our power, I'm thinking I want to go back home. We can also do this, expand this out. But let's see, what else can we be doing here? Gravity missiles. Those require the crystal containers and strange matter and all kinds of expensive things. What is these missiles? Crystal shells. Supersonic missiles. Those are kind of expensive to make too. Plasma turret, plasma capsules. Can I use plasma capsules myself? Recard deuterium. So far I've been able to use every other form of ammunition. Oh man, look at how much gas we've made with this. That's excellent for our plastic build. These things are barely even running. But then again, so is the plastic builds, because the plastic build's full of. So that's good. That is good. Speaking of, how are you? First off, fractionators. Where are the fractionators? I don't need more. I've pretty much got the amount of fractionators I'm gonna need for a while. Then the other thing, you. Okay, you are actually full up. Excellent. So we can start using these things instead of using the miners. You would think that the upgraded advanced mining machine would take miners as part of their things to build stuff, but apparently not. I don't think I need 5 stacks of you. I don't think I really even need 2 stacks. Well, depends on how much come in a box. Probably should start working on, let's see, first off, where's the guns? Solar sail launchers. I do wish that they would have some sort of ground-based weapon system that would allow you to shoot at Dark Fog Hive units at a further distance. Because right now the only distance you've got is the plasma turrets, and the plasma turrets only have a distance of... oh, I got a damaged solar thing in Leonidas. The only problem with shooting up solar sails into space is it basically drives the Dark Hive fleet crazy. They get very cranky when you do that. I need to make a build that's going to make these plasma capsules for these plasma turrets. So probably should also expand this. Where did I set up that missile build? That's not it. This is it. Okay, so if we put plasma build right about here. Also, what are you saying you're broken? Oh. Well, that's not good. Apparently I clipped that one a little too close. Alright, let's see. We need some more interstellar stations. where's my interstellar stations? Stations, there you are. Okay, give me 20 of those. So I'll have some on hand for a while. Okay, so plasma turrets. Can I just make those by hand? I don't want to sit there and make them and then just be like, oh no, you can't use these. Well, doesn't seem like I can't make them. So let's grab some. Where are you? My graphene? You are my graphene, so just give me 25 there. How much does this actually require anyway? Oh, it's just a walnut. Okay, and then let's see, where's my you? Just give me 50 should be fine. 45 works. And then deuterium. Where's that? There you are. Oh, looks like we're finally actually starting to give me about that. All right. So, there we go. So, let's go ahead and remove you and add you in. Because these are supposed to be space rounds. So, we'll find out if they actually shoot in space or not. Significantly more damage. And only 2 less rounds per shot. Let's grab some more donuts. And just make until we run out of deuterium. There we go. Okay. We'll also find out if these things shoot on the ground or not when I go and attack the base over on Iota. Actually, that's something I should level up next, is warp speed. There we go. Alright, so let's go ahead and head to Iota. Use that as our indicator. Before we head to Iota, is there anything I need to do on either of these planets? This one is perfectly safe. This one is got an enemy base on it, so we need to go take care of that first. Geschmelta. And we'll get the early test of let's see here. So we're good on power, good on fuel. Okay, where are you? There you are. Okay, well, they totally shoot on the ground. Good to know. Alright, power. Slide down to power there. How are we doing on power on this place? 403, 407. It's probably going up because I just added this one. Yeah, 412. Alright. Okay, so anyway, onwards to Iota Leonis. Let's get out of the. There we go. Now we get the space warp. Land a loopy. A loopy loopy. Oh, oh. We gotta go now. A Louie Louie. Oh, oh. We gotta go now. Ay, 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 ay. Alright, so. Readjust. There we go. There we go. Alright. Come in. Okay, so let's go ahead and slap down a power generator. And dark fun. Oh, hello. Did I have some leftovers? Shite. I did. Is that back in my home system? No, that's home system. This is this system. Okay, well, as soon as these guys go away, these guys... Yes, 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 I see you. Can I actually look up? There we go. There we go. That's what we wanted. Alright, gonna have to see if we can't go fight these guys on our own. Where are you going? Probably to Iota Leonis too? Although there should be missile systems coming from there too. I'll have to come back to number one. Okay, yeah, they're coming to Iota's 1. There's 9 vessels. I have no idea as to whether or not I would even be capable of fighting them. So we want to get to Iota Leonis and see. Our missile defense should stop them from shooting anything. Although, that's 9 vessels, 5 vessels? I can't read that really. Let's see, 5 vessels incoming. These should provide cover into space, so anywhere they come in, let's also destroy this guy. Okay, give me power, and... Oh shoot, I should have picked up more of these. Alright. Okay, so there they are. So let's... Where are they? Well, there comes the missile rain. Okay, missiles seem to be doing their job. They're not even shooting, they're just like flying past. Oh, there they go. And... yeah, this is the problem I have. Ouch. Hey, no shooting. And, okay, these weapons do shoot in space. Good to know. Okay, so then, in which case I should make a build that produces these things so that I can start using them. Although missiles seem to be doing the job just fine. That's the problem. The only thing I'd really be building them for is myself to use. Excuse me, ow. Ow, 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 ow. That hurt. Okay, so maybe just a very small build? Not even like a full-size thing? Just enough to give me some ammunition on a regular basis? What is the range on these things? Does it even say? It doesn't say. Okay, anyway, let's go ahead and head back to the other base. Wait, did we... The base that was here. We didn't fill it in. So, we need to do that real quick. See how well this does in the meantime. The drones still seem to be doing the majority of the damage. Give me a view. There we go. Alright, and Iota Leonis will go ahead and... Okay. Head back there. And our home system. Okay, just gonna jump. Because it's slow otherwise. Alright, so on the other side of the planet. Took just the barest minimum of damage. Wonder if I shouldn't be like making sure to plop these down everywhere too. Where I've got one of these, plop one of these down next to it. That way it'll repair. Oh, where'd you come? What? Interesting. Base doesn't have a relay above it. Oh, that's probably what pissed these guys off. I bet my ships destroyed the relay here. I see. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. Alright, let's go ahead and slap one of these down. Can I get you within? Yeah, we can. There we go. Slap you down next to it. And then there's another base here. Go ahead and wipe that out while we're at it. Wait. What? Oh, it's just a hole in the ground. Okay, and then give me one of these. Put it there. We'll put this here. And slap down that next to it. Alright. Okay, so let's go ahead and head back home then. And that way to home. Suppose we can do this, and then let's go here. And we can get rid of that line. Although that bright red line is much easier to see in warp than this blue line is. They give you this blue line that just basically kind of disappears unless you're going like this. If you're doing that, then you're not seeing what's ahead of you. Because you have to be aimed in this direction. Okay, home system. Okay, where is exits. There it is, that generalized direction. But yeah, as you get closer and these big old names start popping up, it can become harder and harder to see that line compared to the bright red line that they have for the enemies. Alright, so let's do just a small build. You can actually even set it up over here. I was just gonna do you. Too close to another station, so we'll set you up here. And you will be making plasma shot for me. Plasma capsules, there you are. So, you need these, and these, and these. And you need it in a ratio of 1 to 10. So we'll set you at 500. Let's also get you filled with those. We'll set you at a ratio of 500. Because I'm only going to have like 4 or 5 assemblers for this. I'm not going to have that very many at all. So we'll just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll get you some power. And we will just have the deuterium come out here. The donuts come out here. And the graphene come out here. And then our input will be over here. Alright, so in, out, in. Okay, then, oh, whoops, I did this wrong. That's supposed to be deuterium. There you go. And go ahead and just start demanding, demand. Deuterium is probably going to be my major slowdown right now. And you can also do more than minimum loads. And then we need power for all this would be good too, huh? What are you guys bringing me? Oh, more of those. Oh, and it would help if I actually, you know, picked what I want these things to actually produce. Okay, and once the deuterium comes in, speaking of, we should be having deuterium coming from the other planets. We do, okay. Oh, but we're on the wrong way around. So let's go ahead and local supply and remote demand. Local demand, remote supply. We're gonna go ahead and clear that setting out, because that doesn't need to be when there's... Oh, you know what? Oh, I'm an idiot. No. Because we do need to get any extra hydrogen on the planet. Is there... what are we doing with hydrogen on this planet? I need hydrogen. What are you doing? So, hydrogen does need to go to the red science. Okay, so yes, we do need a amount of hydrogen. But then that's a local supply in it. So, how are you getting your hydrogen? Let's see here. So, on plastics? No. We need hydrogen. I want to see hydrogen. So, you need hydrogen. Cassarium crystals need hydrogen. Our Cassarium crystal build, is that going out and getting its own hydrogen? It is going out and getting its own hydrogen. We need... Oh, you know, we were going to do that. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. First off, we're going to set you... Nope, you. We are going to have you picking up hydrogen. But We need two ways. We need to local demand so that we can send it out to the other planetoid. But we also need to have some coming in to this planetoid. So what all is using hydrogen around here? You're generating hydrogen. Graphene's generating hydrogen. You need hydrogen. You need a lot of hydrogen. But I also don't have you set up to be able to bring hydrogen here, except from our gas giant. We're obviously over-tapping our gas giant. A graphene build. We have 2 graphene builds? We do have 2 graphene builds. Okay. I mean, that's fine. What are we shooting at? Oh, okay. That's what we're shooting at. Apparently a base decided to set up here. Okay, well, this will continue to help with our power situation. Doesn't look like anything got destroyed. No, okay. You don't need hydrogen, you need deuterium. Okay, this one's finally used the last of its stuff, so we can go ahead and just rip you out. And then, there we go. Put you back in. Okay, I need to go use the restroom, so I will be right back. I'm back. So, let's see. There's something I want to do. I want to look on the wiki and see what hydrogen is needed in. So, Dyson sphere, hydrogen, wiki, hydrogen. There we go. Let's see. I need more hydrogen. X-ray, deploy X-ray cracking to burn the excess energetic, blah blah, to become hydrogen. Let's see. Destroying hydrogen. Using a fractionator is possible to destroy hydrogen. However, this requires a good setup. Yeah, that's fine. I don't need that. I need crafting recipes. So, what is hydrogen making? So hydrogen gas makes hydrogen and energetic graphite. Hydrogen. Okay, here's the. Okay, so red crystals needs hydrogen. Gasoline, deuterium obviously needs hydrogen. Antimatter fuel rods needs hydrogen. Caesium crystals need hydrogen. So we definitely do need a regular input of hydrogen on this planet. But we also need to make sure that we don't get hydrogen buildup from another planet, from the other stuff. So hydrogen, there's two places. This needs hydrogen to make regular red crystals, and my caesium crystal build needs hydrogen, and it needs a lot of hydrogen. It's actually out of hydrogen. But we have made a lot of caesium crystals in the meantime, so that's fine. What was caesium crystals used in? Plane smelters, right? Plane smelters are used in quantum chips. Quantum chips are used in green science, which is important. So we need to grab 40 of the gas miners. That's not it. Nope, that's not it. There we go. So we need 40 of you guys. So we can go to another gas giant and start tapping into it. We still need to have hydrogen coming to this planet to feed the caesium crystal build. Question is the caesium crystal build even the should I just put the caesium crystals on here and have it go grab its own hydrogen from another solar system, or should I just leave it so that all hydrogen comes in over on this? I set up one here that's hydrogen remote supply. I don't know if it would be able to keep up with the demand of the caesium crystal build, though. Those things eat way too much hydrogen, if you ask me. If we remote demand, we're gonna give it a try because we don't want to have these things eating, going out and spending more energy just sending things out constantly. Right now, it's getting a trickle of it in. All right, so let's get into space here. Okay, the map. So I believe we figured out that it was Zavja that's got the. Yes, it's got a gas giant. There we go. Okay, and why am I not jumping when I press spacebar? There we go. Okay, and this one even gives a small trickle of deuterium, which is very nice. Because deuterium actually gets used in quite a few high-end things like strange matter. And of course my new weapon, let's see, gas giant, smash. Landing. Nope, 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 nope. Keep land. Come on. Land, 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 land. Why are you not landing? Thank you. Alright, so now of course I landed on the side that I didn't want to land on so I could frickin' see. Alright, so let's get you. Okay, we're nowhere near the center. I think this is the center. There it is. Alright. I wonder if I shouldn't just auto-build these things. Instead of having my little dronies go out, although they seem to be... I do wish they made these things faster so that they could actually catch up to me while I'm flying around. And I might even go and try and find a gas giant on another planetoid, or another solar system. You know, I wonder if they can, they'll even attack, if they attack these things now that I think about it, because they do have, you know, ships that can bombard from space. And it sucks that we don't. I think we would. Because orbital bombardment is like, you know, most powerful form of... Because literally, unless they have a space fleet, there's not a damn thing they can do about it. Yeah, look at that, already filling up. So this is actually really good. This should help with my hydrogen issue considerably. Considering how quickly these things are filling up. I mean, 415 a minute, and there's 40 of these things. 415 times 40, calculator. 15 times 40, that's 16,000 a minute. So that's a good chunk. We will, of course, not be solely relying on this. Like I said, I think I'm going to go around to check out the other closer solar systems. See if there's anything any gas giants I can just set up on. Well, we're a little over halfway now. Alright, we gotta wait for all our drones to catch up. Hey, Jordan. Welcome. We're just setting up some gas miners on a gas giant so we can have help our influx of hydrogen coming in. And what did I even have set up on this in this solar system? Is it this one? That's theirs. Pretty sure it was this one or this one. Yeah, it was this one I set up on the... So, anyway, continuing on. 18, 17, 16. So... there. There. Might also swap over from the missiles and the cannons, just nothing but the plasma balls for my ammunition type, since those things seem to do a huge amount of damage first off. Yeah, actually, you missed out on the assault on my hive in my home system that I tried to participate in. I didn't destroy it, unfortunately, but I did take out a huge chunk of its already ready forces. So, slowly weakening it. No, I attacked them, actually. I finally am making destroyers and corvettes, which are space-based combat units. Yep, I'm at that stage where I've run out of drones. I have to wait for them to catch up again. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and head back this way, because that's where all the drones are at. Come on, drones. Is that all of you? Actually, I wonder if we've already... Yeah, we've already started getting the logistics vessels coming in to pick up hydrogen. Excellent. That's why we came over here to set up this gas giant. Speaking of which, where is another gas giant? So, pretty sure there wasn't any on Java. Nope, no gas giant there. And none in Iota Leonis. Nope, okay. So, how about here? There is one, but it's only a small trickle of, it's mostly fire ice, only a small trickle of hydrogen. I really want one that's mostly hydrogen. Like here, another one, excellent, okay. We're gonna go ahead and always show label on use so that Mabsuthat, okay. That's a mouthful. Alright, so let's go ahead and head home. Yeah, this force right here, as you can see, this used to be basically this in a triangle pattern, and essentially I wiped out this entire branch of their forces. So I'm now waiting for more corvettes and destroyers to be made on my home planet. And then I will assault them again and just slowly destroy them, because I've eliminated any capability of them getting more material from the solar system. So any forces that they take are permanent. They have no way of replenishing any of their forces. Alright, let's go ahead and jump back home. We want to pick up some more gas collectors, and then we want to go to that one down there, Mabsuthat, and drop and set up the gas miners down there. Alright, and where is it? There it is. There we go. Alright, so how is this affecting our... Let's see here, where are you? So, you're sending out forces to collect hydrogen, which is what we wanted. And as soon as it's coming in, looks like it's probably going out already to this. Yep, it is. Excellent. That is what we wanted. Alright, so speaking of which, we want two things. We want to check on our... this. How are you doing? Okay, we don't need that much. We don't need that much. Give me that. And okay, let's go ahead and take you out. And we'll might as well just take them out, all of it out, and just fill it up with this. So they stack in stacks of 100. So there we go. And there we go. Okay, and we got deuterium also coming in. And then these weapons, these ammunitions, those can just go now. So basically for ground forces, missile launchers. For my own weapons, plasma balls. Because those do almost 500 or they do 510 damage at this point in time. Compared to the missiles that do 21,000 or 21 damage. The shells that were doing, I mean, even the crystal shells don't do more than the plasma capsules. And when they're loaded into myself, they work just fine in shooting ground units too. So, all right. And then while we're here, how are you doing on? Oh, it looks like you are actually full. Excellent. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. All right. So gimme and gimme. And we are going to go ahead and equip. And I wonder if we want to increase our fleet size. Number of space fleets. Huh. Alright, so now that we have a new space fleet, I think we're going to go ahead and do another run at the enemy hive. And what we want to do is we want to attack it from the other side. We don't want to attack too close to the base because that attracts them all. So we're going to do a short hop. We're also going to make sure we don't run out of space warpers here. And then basically start flying this way. Make a pass on that side. We also do have to be careful. You know, before we do this, we should save our game. Because if they destroy us, it does end the game, as we have discovered. Okay, so if you can, are we within range? Okay, we'll just fly a little closer here. Okay, there we go. We attracted their attention. So let's start flying around. Make sure we don't get too deep in. They are attracting. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay, flying away, flying away, flying away, flying away. Okay. How are our Space Forces doing? Down to 44 there. Okay. Alright, so what did that do? So it looks like... Wow. To be honest, that looks like we just wiped out this entire side. Okay, they do have these big guys, though. Those are the dangerous ones. Alright, so where'd it go? There we go. Alright, so if we now jump around to the other side... and attack them from far side. Okay. What are we doing here? Okay, so if we basically kind of start in this direction. Okay, my fleet just showed up. I bet you can't repair units. Okay, so let's dive in. Oh, you know what? Before I do that, I need energy. Okay, let's head back home. Get more energy. Because if you run out of energy in mid-combat, these guys stop fighting, essentially. And that's not good. So, let's go ahead and... Could you guys just, go back? Thank you. So I can actually gain some energy here. Okay. There we go. Although, I probably should have gone to the other planet where I could actually gain energy from these, because I'm still using half the energy I have. Turn that off for now. Let's go ahead and head over here. How you doing on replenishing my corvettes? And these guys, okay. Let's go ahead and plop you in. And go ahead and put you back. Alright, how do we do on energy? We only use 2 of them, good lord. Alright, also, how are we doing on enemy bases on our planets? Oh, there's 2 of them on that planet. Okay, we need to go destroy those, because otherwise they are getting production from those. So we'll go to that planet. We don't want them getting any production, because that will replenish their forces. So, let's land over here. So how much do you have? You only have 762. Wait, where are my drones? Where aren't you guys popping out? Do I not have enough energy to pop you out? It's possible. Okay, anyway. Also, I need to make sure to replenish these things. Let's go ahead and do that. And there we go. And then where's the other one? Smack dab in the middle. It doesn't look like he's built anything yet, so it must be brand new. Okay, a lot of this stuff can just get trashed. Okay, so let's go destroy the other one here before it gets too full up and starts actually producing units. There we go, now the drones popped out. Hey. Okay, so let's go and slap that down, and that's just free energy. Do I have a missile? I do have a missile system here. Probably should slap down some. But, I mean, well, if we destroy the enemy hive, we're not going to have to worry about any more of these things coming out anyway. Speaking of which, how are you doing? Although I'm not worried about any bases here, simply because they get destroyed as soon as they... Alright, so how are you looking? So, okay. Okay, give me liberty or give me death. Okay, so that'll help replenish our energy. Since we're full up on energy, we're going to go ahead and engage in another strike against the hive. So close. Alright, let's also go ahead and shove that in to refill that. And then once we have destroyed the hive, we can safely start making a Dyson sphere, essentially. Okay, that way. Let's go ahead and speed up. And actually, we're going to go ahead, not only speed up, as we're sped up, we're going to just jump. And stop. Okay, and fleet, there you are. Okay. And these things have a lot of health. Okay, map. What are we doing? Seem to be stringing them out and destroying them. I do wish the Space Forces were kind of stronger than they are. They don't feel all that great. Alright, so we have a lot of these guys. So we're going to go ahead and leave for now. Because again, we're getting low on energy. And let's just go ahead and jump home with the planet. And if we run out of energy, we're going to crash into it. Alright. So that is a considerable advantage. How close are you to my home planet anyway? Oh, you're quite a distance away. And we won't be near each other anytime soon. Okay, that's fine. What else are we going to do? So, we need power. We need a lot of things. We need to get rid of that out of my inventory. We need to replenish on our signal towers, and our bases. We also need to go ahead and grab 60 of you. Okay, we're still just running low on power. Yeesh. Yeesh. Yeesh, yeesh, yeesh. So these require these things and these things. I don't need you. I need... Where's my weapon systems? Oh, speaking of which, how are we doing on pounds and this stuff? It's mainly running slow because of the power drain. Okay, so signal towers, give me some of those. And bases, there you go, give me some of those. Here, have that. I'll take that. Alright, and then... what else? Oh, where'd you go? Where's those machine guns? Not that these things are ever getting used these days. Let's see. We have yet to use these laser towers at all. Because basically by the time we've even made the laser towers, we're setting down on planets where missiles just work better. Missiles just work better everywhere. And they made the missile turrets too strong, if you ask me, in some ways. But I don't know how they would make them weaker without significantly nerfing them. Or how that they could buff the other stuff without making it very strong. And the implosion cannon, they could do the same thing with the missile turrets as they did with the implosion cannon. The only problem with the implosion cannon is it only shoots ground, and it only does shoot air, but it only shoots ground and air versus the missiles that shoot ground, air, space. Or you have the plasma turrets that only shoot space. So it's a problem that they need to... I don't know what they need to do about it. I'm not sure how they can do it without like, could they make plasma turrets both the ground and space, or make the cannons both only air and like give us some anti-air weapons, or make the missile turrets so that they're only air and space, you know, or something like that. So you actually have to have ground forces or ground weapons. What do lasers do? The ground shoot ground and air too. But then if you did that, then they would lose a significant portion of their capabilities if they couldn't shoot ground. Because right now you can just set up a missile pylons on the ground and then just set out signal turrets everywhere. Set out signal turrets everywhere, and there you go. Problem solved for everything on the planet. Okay, how are you guys doing? We need to get a few more of you in there. There we go. Just fill up and top off. So, and let's make sure that they still aren't trying to set up any bases. Like I said, they can go ahead and set up bases, all the bases they want over here, if they feel like it. As long as they don't set them up on the smelting planet where they can actually get stuff. Wish you could kind of click on it and actually look at the thing. So, but our next issue is taking out these guys, because there's a significant number of those, and those are super heavies, basically. I'm not even really sure. Is there like a formation we can do better? Fleet types is nothing but destroyers, maybe. I guess we could go with this on both of our fleet types. Also, you. That way we've got 4 destroyers out there. Space Force, which consists of medium warships. Destroyers are larger and more aggressive. They are used to attack enemy units nearby and exert a more suppressive and destructive effect. It costs 4 command points to command a destroyer. This means a space fleet can only have a maximum of 3 destroyers at a time. Oh. Is that actually true? Or... like, where's my command points so that I can actually see? So in which case, it would make more sense to do like that. if I can only have 3 at any given point in time. You also would think that they would have something bigger, like battleships or something. Let's see, ground-based. Okay, so we're fully recharged on energy, so let's go ahead and find our enemy base again and go poke the hornet's nest. I think we're going to go ahead and take out this one ring over here just to make sure that we've fully depleted their forces. And let's go ahead and jump. I think I jumped in a little too close. Yeah, look at how little my cannons actually do. Feels kind of weak, to be honest. Alright, so that was... Okay, so we've pissed off something over here. But we're just going to maintain our distance. We might actually even start running away, because that's a lot of fire and that's a lot of ships being destroyed. So we're going to just keep on flying away. Yeah, these big guys. Oh, looks like we took out some of them. How's our forces doing? Oh man, we already lost half our corvettes. Okay, it looks like our forces are no longer... Nope, okay, they're still pissing off each other. But I think we actually took out a pretty good chunk of them. I just don't want to be close to myself, because they will totally... Might as well go ahead and actually let my destroyers do their job. If we can actually wipe out the last of this... Oh my god, I think we did it. Okay, let's head back in here. That one died, but... What is killing them so rapidly? I guess they have their own turrets. It's kind of hard to tell, to be honest. It looks like they're just kind of going in there and dying immediately. I don't want to get that close. Okay, let's stop this. I'm just wasting drones at this point. It might be that I just need a force of a fleet of corvettes to help soak up some of the damage while the other guys can get in there and actually damage them. But if we take a look at it, we did significant amount of damage to their any fleets they have. So that is excellent. There's 2 ships in there basically left over, and that's just a bunch of turrets and production plants and things. So that actually worked out fairly well. Alright. Hey, excellent. By the time we go back to attack... Oh, there we go. Let's go to our Space Force here again. And go ahead and do that, but we still need more, so we'll wait until these are replenished. Alright, so... How are you doing? We don't need that many. Let's do that many. That way you're not wasting energy. Overproducing. Okay, so... I guess the next thing we want to start doing is getting a build for solar sails. Do I have a build for... Yeah, there's one thing I wish I could do is put icons on these so that I can just back out from the planet and be like, okay, this is producing this. This is producing this and this. Instead of having to zoom in and look at each object individually. I don't think I have a photon combiner build. But if we're to make one, we could actually do it with the grading crystals, which I think I like better. So let's go ahead and find a spot for that. Speaking of which, how are we doing on those grading crystals? Oh, looks like we got plenty coming in. All right, and then how are you doing on going out and get hydrogen? Seems like you're doing good. How is our Cassarium crystal build doing on hydrogen? Still seems to be kind of running low. Well, we did set up a place for that, but let's get the photonic build. So actually we can do it right here because it's not going to be big enough to actually run into this. So let's do that. Okay, where was... I could also just set up here, although I might just set up the, what's its build there instead. Where was it? Here, there we go. Okay, so the photonic combiner's 3-to-1. So let's go ahead and grab a small one. There we go. And then halfway between you two, right there. Okay, and then you will be making photon combiners, and you'll be doing it with the optical grading crystals and greenies. So, we don't need that many, and then let's see, it's a 1 every 3 seconds. So if we just set it at 1,000, it should be fine. So let's not demand it yet. And then let's also go ahead and slap that in there and set that. Okay, and then give me... So, we need you. And you will be making photon combiners. Okay, and then we just have to have you come out, the optical grading crystals, and you come out with the greenies. Okay, and this needs to be moved closer. So, there and there. And optical photon combiners. Combiners, and then you will go 1 in, 1 in, 1 in, 1 in, and then we just need to have you coming in and dropping them off. Okay. All right, so then you go out and you go out. Nope. You there. Okay, so I'm thinking 12 on each side, although we might run out of room there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and we're out of room. So if we just do 9, that'll work. So if we just bring you back in and bring you back in. Okay, and then 9. There we go. This should be 6 per second, basically. And then we just need some power. even though we're running low on power across the whole planet. And how are you? Okay, so we happen to have one of these very fancy, brand new mining facilities. We're gonna just slap you down right there.
You've built an advanced mining machine. It can cover more veins and transport ores by logistics drones in addition to conveyor belts. You can also adjust the mining speed and configurations. Faster mining speed means higher power consumption.
You have... How are we going to work this? Okay, well, actually, there's a couple of things we can start taking out for this, because it's apparently done. These ones still need some, but... This one. Let's go ahead, and you actually have coal, too. Let's go ahead and local demand, so that you guys actually will start pulling from this thing. And you're already pulling from that thing, too. Alright, anyway. That way, this one will eventually go away. Okay, and then we can just start demanding you, and demanding you. And then we need to find a place to set up here, I think, for a solar collector build. Solar sail, not solar collector. Alright, get rid of you, and fill you in. And then you will be solar sails, but we're going to need you doing this. Oh, it's foundations, apparently. There we go. Okay, so, solar sails. And the reason we're putting in interstellar logistics is because we're going to need this to go to other solar systems. Which means it's also going to need space warpers. So let's go ahead and fill that in, and then you will need photon combiners and graphene. So, and then how much do you do? So 2 every 4 seconds, and you just need a ratio of 1 to 1. So let's just do, we'll set this at 2,000, 2,000, and then it can fill the whole way because it will be using all of them. So, and then we're just going to have photon combiners out on one belt, and graphene out on the other belt. And then we're going to go ahead and take this and drag it out to 15. And same thing on the other side, essentially, which we need to fill in the foundation here. There we go. Alright, so let's go ahead and just set that one up, and then we will just have belt come back and in. And belt come and in. Alright, and then we just need to get the belts all the way out. And oh, come on. Come on. There you go. Oh, there you go. Alright, and then I think this will reach. Yes, there we go. Okay, and then we just need to drag these belts out all the way, and out all the way. And then we just set up the, okay, you, and you. Alright, so that's good there. So we just, oh, we need to make sure that you're actually building what we need. And there. And then we just take you and drag you out. And then do the same thing with the bottom belt. Drag you out. And then we just slap in some power poles here, and we're going to need some more power poles. Speaking of which, we can actually just go ahead and start setting some of this stuff. So give me 100 power poles, that's all I should ever need. And at most 200. Alright, there we go. It's bringing me more. Okay, and then power, power, power. The hour of power. Okay, and then let's go ahead and trim these down. There we go. These ones are less important to trim down, but... Alright. And then we can just start local demand, and remote storage. You don't need to supply it to anything. Oh, and local demand, remote storage. There we go. Okay. So then the other thing we are doing, let's go ahead and sort. Aren't you guys supposed to be bringing me these things? Okay, so there we go. Question becomes will this be enough? Let's see, it's a 30-second belt, 30 per second belt, and these require one every 4 seconds, so yeah, this should be more than enough to be able to go all the way down without ever using up, even at full power. Okay, oh, you know what? The other thing I should do is I should do this. Graphene, or, this stuff here. Give me these, and that, and that. And then give me a... I'm going to set you here, and like so. Okay, and then you will go out to there, and you will go out to there. And then you will get chopped off, and actually you can just get chopped off all the way back there. And then you can just come out. Nope, stop, cease. Give me the proliferator. There we go. And there we go. Okay. So proliferation, these objects will now be proliferated, which means that they'll be building even faster. These are apparently too slow to keep up. Huh. Let's see. You build one every 3 seconds. We have 6 per second because we got 18 here. Versus you needing how many over here? You need one every 4 seconds. There's 15 of you. 15 doesn't divide into 4 evenly, but 12 would be needing 4 per second. 15, let's see, 15 per second every 4 seconds, so 15 times 4 is 60. Just 1 per second? That's not right. We'll worry about it once we actually have full power and not, running at half the power that we actually need for this entire planet. But solar sail production, getting that started, will help us out. It's used in making Dyson sphere components eventually too, so that'll be something we'll be making eventually. So next. How is our space or enemy space fleet doing? They're actually going to be flying pretty close to our base. You know what? I think I'm going to head over here. How are we doing? Okay, we got 18 of these. Yeah, before that happens, I want to set up more missiles. Where is my missile defense system? It's around here somewhere. There it is. Okay, okay, let's take you out. Get rid of that, because that's useless. Also get rid of all this ammunition. Okay, and then start giving me some missile turrets. We'll just start here. Work our way that way. Okay, you need power. And you need power, and you need power. Okay, I'm assuming these will fire at a reduced rate when they're running at half power, but that will at least, if the enemy starts attacking this place, will at least give us some defense. Especially with how close this is getting, although we'll see if it actually gets close enough. We need to also check on our smelting planet. They've been setting up over there. So we need to go destroy that. Smelting planet. Where are we now? There you are. Because we don't want them producing anything. Okay, give me power. Is that actually connected to the grid? Apparently that's not close enough. That one's weird. And this one's actually within a... just outside of a radius here. So let's go ahead and destroy that. Slap down that. And... okay. So it's actually part of the network. There we go. Alright, and then... so... both of those are heading back home. Their tails tucked between their legs. And... I've got two here, but again, this planet's completely... these are probably not even actually functional. Okay, I'm on full power now. But we still need more of that, and I'm kind of wondering if I just don't want to wait on this. How's this planet doing it anyway? How are you doing? Still got plenty of stuff coming in. Okay. From these mining stations. That's something else we're going to do with the new miners that we got, is set them up on this planet. And just mine the crap out of it. Iota. Okay, well I'm not going to worry about Iota. Not when we've got the Space Hive fleet here to worry about. So let's head on back home. All right. So yeah, it looks like we're gonna miss each other. We're traveling this way faster than this guy's traveling this way. Alright, anyway. How are you doing? You have so little, and I can get rid of you. Speaking of which, where was that one that was done? Over here. Excuse me. Oh, man. Ow. My nose. Just blew my nose off. Alright, so let's go ahead and just get rid of you, so you'll stop sucking up energy too. What are you doing here? Okay, and then you've got very little left. You've got quite a lot left, actually. I actually kind of wonder if I don't want to just go ahead and get rid of the belts on these things. Let's start, let's see. Let's take a look at our energy usage. So a single miner uses 420 kilowatts of power. One of these uses 2.94 megawatts of power. So 420, if we say 8, let's see, calculator, 420 times 8, that's 3.3 megawatts of power compared to 2.94 megawatts of power. So it's actually slightly less than 8 of these. It's about 0.4 megawatts less. So I think the only thing is we're not really using coal. What is coal all used in anyway? Is it used in any high-end products? Let's look at the wiki again here. Dyson Sphere wiki. Coal. I mean, I know it's used for graphene. Let's see here. So coal can be. Oh, coal is used for proliferator. The first stage of proliferation. Energetic. It's used to make energetic graphite, obviously. Which, yeah, whatever. Let's see what energetic graphite. Energetic graphite is used in making the supermagnetic rings, which is pretty much the only high-end thing besides plastic. It's used in graphene, but I also have fire ice to make graphene, so there's no real reason to use it there. It is used in making red science, and it's used in making diamonds, but I have kimberlite ore for diamonds. So really the only things that's going to be needed for is plastic, supermagnetic rings, and red and energetic matrices, which is the red science, essentially. So, and for proliferation. But that's the raw resource proliferation anyway. Speaking of which, let's go to our proliferation build. Proliferation. Blah, 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 blah. Do I have this set up so that it can bring this stuff from anywhere? Answer is no. I can get it from our own planetoid that we're on, but I don't have any way of getting it on or off planet. And actually, I do need it to get off planet as well, because we need this to get off into other solar systems. So we need to give you some way of getting space warpers. Or do we? Do we actually send proliferation off planet? I don't think we do, now that I think about it. But it does mean that we will need proliferation. We will need at least some coal on this planet at any point in time. And the question becomes is, do we have any? And the answer is no. We're only bringing... It's the one raw resource that we need. I probably should have put it on my other planet where I have raw coal coming in. You know, maybe that's what we should do. Let's go ahead and remote supply, local supply, remote supply, local supply, remote supply. And then we're going to go ahead and take this build and we're going to go set it up on our smelting planet. The only thing is we'll have to make sure that these get shipped over there. But those will get shipped over there from this planet, so. Let's go ahead and just get rid of you. And let's find our smelting planet. Where art thou? There you are. And then with that build removed, that's some energy saved on that planet that's moved over to the smelting planet, essentially. Which has energy to spare. So, I mean, right here looks good to me. So let's take our proliferation build. I'm actually rather proud of this proliferation build because I made it. As soon as we can find it. Where is it? Did I? No, there it is. Blue paint, as I called it. Alright, so. We set you up there. Is this blues or? Okay, I accidentally forgot to. Alright, so let's go ahead and local demand, remote demand. And then we need to grab some blue assembly machines. Please send me some. Remote demand. Speaking of which, I got some of these green ones that I need to get rid of. So, all of our... Okay, and then we just set them up for remote demand on this stuff, and it'll send ships to the other planet to go grab it, bring it back. Since these are the only things on this planet, this is the only build on this planet that will be using this stuff. And then the proliferation will just be brought back from the other planet, essentially. And it'll even be proliferation. Gotta love that, proliferation. Alright, so let's continue. Just need to wait for this. And then apparently we are also out of the other drones. So you give me 500 remote demand. Yeah, because basically to get up to blue proliferation, you need green proliferation and carbon nanotubes. To do that, you need orange and diamonds, and to make that, you just need coal. So we have proliferation, and it's coming out as proliferation. And then, we can go ahead and clear that. That will give us the rest of these. And we'll be making full proliferation. So, the next thing is you. You done giving me those? And this can run at full power because we actually have the power here on the planet. So, shouldn't ever need proliferation outside of this solar system. If all the raw products I make come back to this solar system, there we go, that's now full. And then, what are you? Okay, so we got raw resources coming here, so they pick them up here, and then that's another thing we need to do, is make sure that gosh dang it, damage the things, and then that's gonna sit there forever. The other thing we can do is apparently you are okay. What else do we have on this planet? So we just have that and that one. We can go through and start tapping a lot of these things, but I don't think I want to do that quite yet because, quite frankly, it's not needed. And then we take a look at the map. Take a look at, oh, you started to build some again. How are you building some? These things shouldn't be getting any capability of sending out stuff. You didn't set up anything over here, did you? No? Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and head back here. We've built the proliferation build over here. And then it will be supplying it elsewhere. So let's go ahead. And just go straight up. And then back to home. Okay. So then our proliferation build over here can be gotten rid of, and we need to set up proliferation here. So you will go ahead and bring in proliferation. I'm not going to even bring in that much. Here you will remote command it and then local supply it. All right, and then actually, you know what, let's do this. Quickly before it gets too full. Let's clear that setting. Let the ships come on back. We want to get all the proliferation that's in the current system out of it first. So let's find our proliferation build. Where'd it go? It's over here. Okay, so you have 10,000 exactly. And all this is actually being taken out as well, which is excellent. And so, go ahead and get the proliferation and local demand it. And that will completely, well, it won't completely empty it out because there's still some left over in all of this. But it will take out most of it to the point where I don't feel bad erasing the rest of it. There we go, all 10,010. As soon as that is completely filled up, okay, so now that that's done, we can go ahead and local supply and remote demand. The other thing we need to do is, although we already have it set up to remote demand for the other one, and then, yeah, you ended up with a good chunk. All right, so let's go ahead and get rid of all these things. You actually had something you were providing to? What were you providing to? Were you providing over here? Answer is no. What are you providing to? What has proliferation? Which of my builds have proliferation? Not you. Not you. But we do have this we can get rid of. Almost completely wiped out all the iron on this planet. which is good. Just have a few trickles here and there. Come on, where are you? Probably should get proliferation on this build. Space warpers. We don't need space warpers on this thing. Okay, anyway, let's go ahead and just start erasing all this. So, give me all of this. That. Nope, didn't mean to do that. This is good in oil in right now, though. Alright, so go ahead and sort. Let's get rid of all these diamonds. And all these nanotubes. And all of this stuff. This, that. Keep sorting. Alright, so let's go ahead and just get rid of all that. Okay, and then, we will go ahead and leave this here, because it is going oil, which we accidentally lead the belt on. And that'll be just an oil pump. Alright, but it's still less power than... Okay, so, and then we can go ahead and clear out all of this, and this, and that. And that can go better. Alright, so that will use less power, essentially. And then we also need to go dump off all of these Assembly Mark IIs, pick up some more Assembly Mark IVs. So, here you go. Have some Mark IIs, and go ahead and give me that. And have that, and actually let's do that. There we go. Alright, so, sort. So, we're still at 113 power production, good lord. Let's see now. A lot of this stuff is idle too. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and slap down one of these here. Still quite can't reach, huh? But we're gonna go ahead and do that, and then what I do with these when they can't reach like this is slap that there, and then in like that. Okay, and then I give you power there. There we go. Okay, so anyway, that'll be coal. Because coal's going out to the other places, which is excellent, because it's making all that proliferation. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and just do this. And let that finish eating up what's left over on those belts. And, coal? Nope, okay, we'll just dump that. And then give me the shiny new ones. And unfortunately, this one is so spread out. Make sure that it's not got any underground ones. We're gonna still need some of you. Can you reach? You can. Okay, so anyway, that's okay. Looks like it's eaten up, which is excellent. That's kind of the point. Help clear some of the space up. Eventually, I want to get rid of this whole thing. And this coal is feeding into this one, interestingly enough. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead. First off, you can get rid of that one because you're no longer producing. So if we do this. So you can see with the fucking orange. There we go. Alright, and then that, and there we go. Okay, and then we got this iron deposit over here, which is slowly trickling in. Wonder if it's... yeah, it's only 4. You have these 2 deposits, which will eventually... actually, the copper deposit. Since there was... there we go. Need the copper. Okay, and then... so that'll start trickling in there. And then let's go ahead and remove you. And since all of you are outputting, we're actually going to remove all of you. Let all of that go. Okay, so some more belts no longer needing to go in there. Although we'll need a trickle of belts apparently. At least for this one. There we go. And just have you and go in. Okay, and then do you need power? You got power. You got power, but I bet it's coming from this one, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Alright, so we'll get rid of that. That. Toss this in. That's... no. There we go. Okay, and what other things can we replace here? You guys are almost done, so we'll just leave you to finish. Although we could get rid of these belts by just slapping that. Let's see here. We do this and cover almost all of them. So yeah, let's go ahead and cut you off, you off, you off. Thank you. And then give me... is there a way we can... okay, that's almost all of them except for the one. And you can just feed in there. Alright. So that helps take out a bunch of these useless belts. Or not useless, but... okay, and then we have oil coming in this direction. You have... oh, this... says there's 60k here? Oh, right there. Okay, well, since... that... that... let's go ahead and... this is actually way overkill if we were going to do that, so let's do this. And feed you around. Okay. And power you all. There we go. Okay. Okay, so that'll eventually go away. How are you guys doing? Considering how many I've got here. What are you all eating? You're getting all that going in. Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of you, and you. And then we will slap this down. This should actually be able to cover all of it. Yep, just all on its own. Excellent. Okay, so and then we can clear out the belt around here. And there we go. And you can go ahead and just trash there. Trash there. Okay, so then we have these things essentially feeding our coal everywhere. Okay, it says increased our power. It's actually reduced our power a little bit. And then, although it's probably from other things getting back up to and not running as much. Yeah, these are running pretty well constantly. And the plane filters is what we're running out of. Where's our plane filter build? Plane filters, why are you running so slowly? Answer is you're not really. You just aren't producing enough to actually keep up with these guys. Well, once we get more power, we'll need that. Or we'll be able to upgrade that. Speaking of which, plane filters, are you all blues? No, you are all green, so we can help this out by doing that. And now they'll be producing faster at a rate of, but they're still running low on power, so. Alright, and then we can go ahead and take all those that we just picked up and drop them off back over here, along with all the belts. Belts. Alright, so, all these belts can go in there, and all these can go in there. Okay, so. Okay, and then all this is being... Oh, this is where the proliferation was coming in. Okay. Well, that's going to have to be changed. So the question becomes can we get a belt from here all the way over there? So let's go ahead and have a belt coming out that is proliferation. And it will come down here. And we'll actually just have it go here, and then up here, and then over to there. Okay, then we can just get rid of this. Okay, and then all that proliferation, I can just probably just get rid of it. Since it's not even the better proliferated stuff. And why aren't... Oh, because you're still building. Okay, so that will eventually get proliferation over... Or it did get proliferation over here. Alright, the other thing I should do is upgrade all these belts here. And facilities, for that matter. Okay, and then let's go back to over here and grab more belts. We're gonna just do that and then shove all those in there. And then continue the trend of upgrading. secure some of them. There we go. Okay, so that should be everything upgraded. To blues and... oh, let's make sure to do these too. Okay. Let's see, so belts can go back in there, sort. Don't need to be carrying around that many belts. So here, have some of these back. Okay, and we're at the power issue again. Alright, so I'm basically waiting to build, to have that before I go and attack the hive again. Well, speaking of which, we need to check our smelting planet, make sure it's bot free. And it looks like it is. How are you doing? Rebuilt a few, but 3 there. We'll have to see. Anyway, not many basically is kind of the point, because just as I'm starving for energy, they're starving for materials. Okay, so let's continue the quests. I'm remoting supplying these. I wonder what would happen if I local supplied them. What would happen? Well, some gets pulled out of there too. How's our Gassarium crystals doing? Oh, you're full. Okay. And you're full. Also, I have to wonder, if I am local demanding here and local supplying here, does that mean that I am... oh, speaking of which, the other thing we're gonna do is turn you off of remote demand. You're just gonna local demand. That will pull from here. So if I do this, yeah, it just literally, okay. That's a problem. Well, we'll have to think on that. So let's see here. Let's go ahead and check and see how many destroyers have been made, which is over here. How are we doing? We're to 48. So let's go ahead and just shove those in there, and we're gonna take all these. And we can just shove them in as we fight, essentially. But we also might end up with a little bit more because of this. So 5 minutes. That's probably going to be more like 10 minutes. Okay, so while I'm waiting for stuff to build, I'm going to go and get some water. And I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, what do we got here? Let's see. It's not done yet. How close? 3 minutes? But considering our power outage issues, it's probably running a little less. On the other hand, this is still producing power, so... How are you doing? Seems to be doing fine. Oh, I remote demanded these. I should change that to local demand remote storage. Am I not demanding those in my hub up here? Thought I was. But guess not. Okay, and then, yeah, we're gonna need to make a new one. So let's do that. So give me one of these. And okay, next one over. Okay, so you're gonna be my for that and we need the space warpers coming in, which is down here. And then what other things do we need to have brought in? Unipolar magnets, fire ice, logs. Stalagmites, I'm pretty sure we're bringing in from somewhere else. Let me take a look. Yeah, stalagmites. No, not there. Over there? Ah, there. Stalagmites. Alright, anyway, give me power to this, I guess. And it can start going out and getting... alright, so that's space build. There you are. Okay, so we can just go ahead and take all those out, except that it's getting more in. So let's take care of that problem. Oh, okay. So, why are you not getting any? Because I didn't set that build up. Okay. Well, I set it up, but I didn't set this to distribute to others. Space warpers. Okay, because I do want the missiles going out to be able to go out to any solar system. So that will take care of this issue. We've got some extras here. Go ahead and have those. All right. So, and then give me those 50, and those can go in there too. All right. So, sort. Let's see here. The next things we need to be doing, besides getting power for everything, it's just this essentially. So, as soon as this pops, we will be increasing our space fleet squadron size. So, that's very, very close. These are running slow because they need the purple science, or green science, which coming in at a trickle. How much do these things run on standby? standby, they only produce... it was 12. Okay. Alright, so we got the space fleets going on. Let's see how that increased our capacity here. Excellent, look at that. In which case, we can go ahead and... You know what, we're going to go ahead and give it a try and see how it works with 4 of these things. Because, I mean, it says 3, but... Maybe they're talking about amongst a single unit. So yeah, we want to have plenty of these to acting as a screening force for our others. So let's go ahead and find fog. And they don't seem to have particularly built up. So let's... And inventory. Okay, sort. How are you doing? Let's make sure that you are all topped up. Also don't know why this doesn't auto-replenish from when enabled. Once a certain type of is depleted, a group of drones of the same type will automatically be obtained from the mecha inventory. Okay, so it's if it's depleted. Got it. Alright, so let's go ahead and jump here. Don't way too far. That was not good. Okay, so my fleets are coming out. And yeah, looks like just 4 destroyers is no problem. Okay, so let's go ahead and head in at an oblique angle. I want to finish these guys off first. I do wish that when you were in combat mode it would do a bit better. Insight 24, 25. Total of 25 units. I've got 25, they got 25. Okay, well, apparently I've got the longer range. Okay. So let's start heading away. Make sure that they're fighting. Looks like we're taking out chunks of the base now. So let's head in here again. And yeah, it looks like they have no more space forces. I don't want to get too close, but close enough to let my drones do their job. I am losing stuff still, but nothing terrible. So let's see here. I might end up running out of power though. But we are definitely hurting it. If we take out that center, is it gonna just be like, that's it? Whole base destroyed? I'm gonna run out of power, aren't I? Yep, I just ran out of power. Okay, let's go away before it destroys any... Okay, all my units just recovered, so... Alright, so that's a problem. Needing to generate more power. Let's fly faster. Ow, ow, hey. No shooting. But we definitely... I mean, we literally took out half the base right there. So that's excellent. That is excellent. We like it. We'll come back later to kill you some more. as soon as we get back to our home planet and actually get some power. Actually, you know, let's just go to the smelting planet. It's closer first off, and we can regenerate off of the planetary power. Since, you know, that planet actually has power compared to our home planet that has none. And then that's the other thing. We need to start building a bunch of ray receivers. Actually, those should start building since we're making the this component now. So we'll see when we get back. Probably find out I forgot to set something up. All right. So give me you. Yep. Okay, and how are we doing on enemy bases around the world here? Doesn't look like any on this one. How about on this one? We have one enemy base. Okay. Then our home planet, let's take a look there, make sure that we don't have any infestation there. Nope, okay, so I'm liking it. Look at all that power, 38 megawatts of grid charging. Core power generation is 80 kilowatts. Fuel power is 9 kilowatts. So yeah, this is definitely the faster way to do this. Okay, power is regenerated. So let's go ahead and just remove those and fly back into space, essentially, and head back to fight the enemy. We'll start from the other side. How are we doing? We're good here, we're good here. Might as well go ahead and just shove you in and shove you in, and we'll be full up there. Let's go ahead and just speed up. And hopefully, okay, it doesn't look like it's got turrets still, but it doesn't look like it's got anything else. Doesn't look like it's built anything back up, which was kind of the point. Now, once we do this, we can go ahead and set up a system for launching things at the star. Okay, let's edge out a little to the side here so that we don't accidentally get too close. But how close are we? Are we close enough to start shooting at it? Do they even have any turrets? I don't even think they have any turrets. Nope, they don't have any turrets. Excellent. Yeah, just start shooting, flying in, and let's tear them apart. Because, yeah, I'm not losing. Oh, it looks like I lost one force there. Maybe the central core's got something. Hey, there goes the central core. Now let's just finish it up. And then we'll go to our smelting planet and destroy that. Destroy the base there, and then basically our solar system will be... This solar system will be fog-free. There we go. Is that everything? The fog base is gone. Toast. Goodbye. So long, farewell, Auf Wiedersehen, goodbye. So, let's go to... Let's first off make sure that we don't have any last-ditch infestations there. Nope, okay, so let's go to... Fortunately, we've lost a lot of power. And I don't even think we have enough to actually jump. Nope. So we'll just fly the old-fashioned way. Huh? Oh, okay. Different solar system. I'm like, wait, how? Wait. Why is that still marked? Does it just never go away? Because, I mean, it doesn't even have an orbital tract anymore. Huh. Maybe this is slowly losing threat. Maybe once it goes away. Okay, keep going that way, please. Okay, so you know what, can I attack you with my space fleet? Actually, what we can do, where's our missiles? There you are, down there. We can destroy the Space Force. Upper air. And then okay. So these should be now, yes, shooting all of those. And then we'll need to go around and cap all those. I don't even know what's going to happen if this gets too high because there's no space fleet. Be real curious. Okay. Oh, and the hive just disappeared off the base. All right, so let's go around, cap off all these, just mark them all, and our solar system is now fog-free. Let's go ahead and top you off, and get you off, and you, and you over here, and looks like we got one right here. There we go. And you. There should go plenty of power on this planetoid, which is excellent because this is where we're going to be shooting solar sails at the star from. We're going to set up my solar sail launcher build after we create a couple of tracks. Alright, so speaking of which, let's get to Dyson sphere creation here. Okay, Dyson swarms, starting with you, and add orbit, and orbital inclination, we want it at 90, perfectly vertical, orbital radius, I suppose it really doesn't matter. Longitudinal doesn't really matter either. Let's go ahead and create. This one we need to edit. Can we edit this one? Edit. How do we edit you? Can we edit you? We'll add another one. Anyway, smallest orbital inclination. This will be at a 45, and it'll be longitude of 90 as well. Or should we? Yeah, it'll be longitude at 90 as well. And then we will add another one, which will be the smallest. And this one will be at 0. And longitudinal doesn't really matter, so. Okay, so let's go ahead and take a look at our peaks as to which one would be best. And I'm thinking this one would be best. Although we have a titanium vein in the way there, we have a copper vein in the way there. Let's see what we need to do. Aren't you? Am I missing something? Okay. Alright, so let's first off do this. And we need to make sure when we get back home to have this stuff set so that it can be done there. Anyway, give me my 21 gun salute. That's a 230 gun salute. Is that the one I wanted? Holy crap. Look at that. That's insanity. I don't think we need that much, to be honest. There we are. Okay, so we definitely need to spread this out first off. And then close up some things here. So let's go back home. And where's my home? Map. There it is. And we need to get some launchers. So indicators. And okay, and then we're actually going to land right here because we want to do a couple of things. We want to go ahead and take all of you out, and all of you. Come on, just go. Seriously, this is annoying. Is there a way to just remove? You know, we'll just keep it that. Fine. Don't want a building anymore. You know, let's at least keep this. We'll keep that. Alright, so next things we're going to do is see if we have built any array receivers. See if we can even build array receivers. Pretty sure we can build array receivers. Where are they? Array receivers, there you go. We're going to want to set these up at home on the home system. But these guys, this is what we need. So let's check that blueprint. 21 gun salute. How many do you need? 104. We also need some of these satellite substations, which is fine. And that should be it. Okay, so we need 104, so that's 90. That's 120. And then we need some of these guys. So give me those. And sort. Yeah, let's get rid of this stuff. And then what else do we need? What else do we have? Let's see here. So we need to cover up the lava pits. So we need more of you. And go ahead and dump you. The other thing I want to do is I want to set you clear. I want to set you to local demand and remote supply. So that way I can summon more of that stuff anywhere I need. Okay, so home system. We're just gonna jump because I'm lazy and don't want to take forever. Alright, so we need a different side. We need the other side. That's where I started. And we need to start with this. And we're gonna have to remove a bunch of this stuff, so let's also get rid of you. Fill you in. And we need to get rid of this lava. And you definitely have to go bye-bye. And actually, so do you, and you, and you, and you. Alright. So, lava here. Has to be on the safe side. And we need to have you go down. We need to cover up you. And you. Alright, so let's try this blueprint. One gun salute. And looks like it's just about right. What are we running into? Oh, well, first off, let's make sure that lines up. There we go. You, for some strange reason. Why? Foundation required. Okay. So, where is that? Maybe there. Why didn't I build? Because those were there. All right. Okay. Now let's try. 21 gun salute. Make sure I line up those things. Where are you still not? Seriously? No, that's me. That's not seeing anything that's not being able to be built. Oh, you know, these things. Boo. Even because they're already there. Place it.
An EM rail ejector. You've taken the first step in building a Dyson sphere. Now use it to eject solar sails into space to form Dyson Swarm. You must supply solar sails to each EM rail ejector and configure target orbit for solar sails. You can also copy orbit data from an ejector and
okay, so this has got power coming in now.
If you want a more diverse Dyson Swarm orbit, click the Dyson Sphere button at the bottom left corner of the screen to open the Dyson Sphere panel. There, you can customize orbits for your Dyson Swarm.
Come on. Let's also get the belt started over here. So these things can, if they feel it, can start shooting. Let's see, these are on 4, these are on 4. Oh, looks like we already got some getting out there. Okay. You know what, let's move over here and get this. I might change them to a different layer, depends on how well they will be shooting or not. Okay, let's get the next layer going, because it doesn't look like they're doing very well on the 4th layer. Power doesn't seem to be too much of a problem. Considering how many lava vents, or core vents I should say, I have on this planet. And make sure the belts are getting built. Yeah, some of these are, but not particularly. This one down here. Let's take a look and see what you're... Yeah, not particularly. Although, as we're getting down here, it looks like more and more are actually starting to fire. But try some of the others maybe. I wish there was a way to select all of them so I could edit them all. But it looks like they're all on the fourth one. Okay, so the other thing, next thing we want to do is see how much power we're actually drawing in. Alright, so we have ammunition being fed to all of them. These ones are starting to come online as the planet moves around. These ones are coming online as they're getting fed ammunition. So, it actually looks like we got a decent chunk of them actually firing. So if we take a look at our up to 25 megawatts, basically we need to start getting into the gigawatts worth of power. I might actually start working on creating Dyson sphere rockets, small carrier rockets. I might actually start working on making the Dyson sphere around this planet, or around the sun. So Dyson swarm. Number of solar sails is launched has reached 1,006. So, and we're already up to 39,
The number
40.
of your solar sails has grown, and a Dyson swarm has formed around the star. You should be able to see it clearly now. The Dyson swarm can constantly generate electricity. You need to build a ray receiver to obtain this energy.
Yep. So,
the ejected solar sail has a regular service.
Let's head home.
Keep ejecting solar sails to maintain the power output of the Dyson swarm.
So we need to head home and start setting up those ray receivers. Hopefully we've been getting some built. And actually, considering I'm not seeing it up here, we probably are getting some of those built. That's the smelting plant. Where am I going? I need to go that way. Because what we're going to do now is basically start taking apart our southern solar farm and replacing it with ray receivers. If we take a look here, we're already up to 65,000. That's another thing we're going to start researching is... Oh, we actually have these maxed out. Excellent. Also, ray receiver transmission probably would not be a bad thing to start with. So, let's see. Ray receivers, where art thou? Ray receivers, ray receivers. There you are. There you are. Let's go ahead and shove you back in. We'll start with 20. So, or 40, I should say. Alright, so let's start with the center, basically. And get rid of you. Alright, and Dyson sphere stone. Start with you and see how much...
You've built a ray receiver. It can receive high-energy rays from the Dyson sphere and directly transmit them into the power grid.
6 megawatts.
However, due to limited receiving efficiency, the ray receiver will request greater input power than the actual output. You can improve the receiving efficiency by continuously running it or upgrading technologies.
Okay, so that's going to be our next thing. Basically, the longer this receives power, the better this power input's going to come in. So let's go ahead and just... Actually, How close can we make these things is the next question. Clear you out. So, can we fit you guys in and around? We actually can. Huh. Alright, so let's take out this line. And then set these up so they actually... How about if I just do it manually? So we want one on each line here. And can we fit you between? Can, but not on the line, but that's fine. As long as it fits there. Okay, I got ready receivers now. Alright, so let's also take a look at our power. Power's starting to creep up there. As we get more and more of these in here, the other question becomes is we're already at 151, 156. And ray receivers is increasing. So alright, and let's see, the question then becomes is can we fit? Obviously not, so we will just knock out the next line, because the solar panels will still continue to work around these things. So let's actually shrink you down, because I only want to erase the one line. Okay. So, now why are you a problem? Colliding with each other, probably. Okay, so if we do like so. Yeah, we'll just do it manually again. Okay. Nope, not there. Okay, and then is there a... This is center. And then if we go there, yep, okay. And there we go. So that, and then there and off by one. Center. There. There. Center. There. There. Alright, so these are now at 4. These are at 4. These are at 4. Probably because I've actually reached the maximum amount of power I can draw from this currently. As this, basically, it shares the amount of power, essentially. So Dyson Sphere is producing 220, and we're trying to request 285 from it. It's essentially what it comes down to. So we have to wait for more for the Dyson Swarm to fill up. And actually start making a Dyson Sphere as well. So that is, and of course this ray transmission efficiency will help us out. This did help us out with our power consumption issues, and these will continue to help us out with our power consumption issues as the Dyson Sphere increases in its power generation. As you can see, we're already up to 239, and it's requesting 297. We're up to 242, so this will continue to get better and better, essentially. Actually, I wonder if I don't want to go ahead and start the next line already, too. And I think I will. Because even though I have more receivers, it's not like it's overtaxing it or anything to have more receivers. It just means my cap will be higher eventually. So let's go ahead and get rid of all you. There we go. so if we do here and here, does that look right? That doesn't look right. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. 1, 2. And then... Oh, didn't mean to do that. Meant to pick it up. Copy it. There we go. Wonder if this one we can actually drag out the line on. Let's see, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, so this one's we can't just drag out. So we just do this. Yes, thank you for interrupting me. Oh, I lack any more. Oh, okay, well, simple solution. Turn the planet over. And check you. Nope, not you. You. Nope, not you. Let's do that. How's that look? There we go. Alright, just give me those 6 that you get there. Although, actually, I'm gonna need... No, just give me the 6 for now. We'll see. Okay, 7 it is. Alright, so... There we go. Okay. So, how's this helping our power? We're up to 764. These will be running constantly, essentially. We can see that their power has dropped because we're obviously demanding more than twice the amount of power it's actually outputting. But as our Dyson sphere, or as our Dyson swarm grows, it will. Thing to keep in mind, though, is these do eventually run out. And actually, you know what? I'm an idiot, aren't I? Can I edit you? I want to edit you. I don't want to... How can I edit you? Can't you edit the swarms? You know, if I delete this, I wonder if what it will do. Probably revert all those ones to 1 or something. Okay, so... Looks like I can edit you. Or can I? This has been a problem since the beginning. Is that you can't really edit these things. On the fly, essentially. Did we actually run out of... No, we're up at 10,000, so we're at 3,560 power now. And pretty much all that power is being used here, which is good. So... I do love it when they get in synchronization like this. It's really cool. So, okay, we're still shooting a considerable amount out. Alright, so here. Edit orbit. There we go. How do we... So... Copy swarm blueprints. Maybe I should have made this bigger. Star luminosity is a big factor in these things. Okay, so I guess we're going to be adding a new layer. It will be the biggest layer we can make it, with an orbital inclination of just straight, and then a longitude of 0, which is fine. And then we will go ahead and create, and then we can actually start building it, but of course we're kind of limited on that. Our planetoids, some of our planets will actually be inside the Dyson sphere. The other thing, so let's go here. Planetary allows ray receivers to consume graviton lenses. Well, we're not making enough to do that. So this will be our next thing. And then the other thing, of course, is we have to start actually creating the components for things like this. So we need to make graviton lenses. So, what's our power consumption on this planet? Oh, we're barely using any. So I'm wondering if we don't want to start making the Dyson sphere stuff here on this planet. That'll save us some power. The other thing we need to start recreating is the graviton lenses. Graviton lenses is also stuff that we're going to have to import. Let's see here. Where's my center line? Where's a meridian center line? There. Give me you. Give me you. Remote demand, please. Alright, so let's go ahead and slap down one of you. And one of you. And then you are going to give me liberty and death. Components. We need Dyson sphere components. Make Dyson sphere components. We also need graviton lenses. Graviton lenses is going to be a difficult one because it requires strange matter, which is expensive. Probably make those on our home planet. But anyway, you need. So you need processors, frame materials, and solar sails. Solar sails, where are you? God, I wish they would put this in the same order as everything else. It's not a building. I know it's not a building. What am I doing? It's there. Okay. Okay, and then you will be making the rockets themselves, which is going to require these, and I might even start launching them from here. We'll find out. That and quantum processors. And we'll just have a trickle of it coming in on each of these things. Speak on how are you doing for power? Thank you. Go ahead and clear that setting. And then that. Okay, and then let's see. Same with these. We also need this. And that. And full demands. And, okay, so let's start getting power on all these things. So I can start recovering those materials. So then you are going to be creating these three things. So what do you need the most? It's pretty much a toss-up. Okay. So we will just have processors down the center line. And this. And actually, what we can do is we can have the incoming stuff there and there. And then that and that. And then we will have the frame materials and the solar sails. Frame materials, solar sails. And then how many, first off, how long does it take to make one of these? 8. So we're going to be doing this at basically 2 per second. And just give me that. Give me that. Okay, so that's 9, 8. And 8. Okay, and then we will output, input, output, input, 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 input. Okay, and then let's grab and drag, and grab and drag. And so we can cut that. I didn't cut you that close, thank you. And then there, 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 and there, and there. Alright. So let's go ahead and start demanding, 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 local demand. You don't need a local demand. Local storage, local storage. I don't have the frame materials set up for remote supply, apparently. Probably because I was thinking I would never need it on another system. That was dumb of me. Okay, so let's get rid of that. And actually, that's in the completely wrong spot. There we go. 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay, and we'll go ahead and start the next level of this. Basically what this does is it allows us to build within this area. We can build within this area, and then we upgrade, and we can build within this area, and then we upgrade, and we can build all the way up until we can build a complete Dyson sphere all the way around the planet. Alright, so we need to head back home to set up frame materials to be exported. And there we go. While we are flying, let's take a look. So we're up to 609. Okay. The thing we can do, we can actually kind of start building this, but we'll have to design that after we're done here. We want this thing to be as efficient as possible in terms of power usage. Okay, yes, thank you. Alright, so, and the other thing we can also check in on is our power situation. Look at that! Look at that! That's just lovely. That's just lovely. These things are doing their job. Excellent. We actually finally have power production for all this crap. Alright, so how much are we doing it? So we're still requesting more than we're getting, but we're actually positive on power for the first time in some time. These are up to 10.5 megawatts per thing now. These are up to 100%, so they're actually producing as much power as they're ever going to. Ones in the back here are still working on it, so they'll continue to get more power. And as the Dyson sphere continues to gain more, but eventually the solar sails are not an infinite item. Essentially, they die off after a period of time. So eventually you will reach a point where this number will no longer increase. It'll stay even, but it will never increase because of the amount of solar sails they're dying off compared to the amount they're being launched, essentially. That's why you want to make a Dyson sphere, is because that essentially turns this non-reusable resource into a infinite resource, essentially, because the solar sails get used on the Dyson sphere itself. So speaking of which, let's start making nodes. And I think we're gonna do diamond pattern, assuming we can.
Dyson Sphere's stress system level is too low. To build Dyson Sphere at a higher latitude, upgrade Dyson Sphere's stress system technology.
Because usually the Dyson spheres end up building way more power than you will ever need. Anyway, let's keep going. And then we'll come back and fill these in. Just so that we have a framework that we can actually start building. So, Dyson sphere. And there we go. Alright, then we'll just go ahead and fill in each of these
You've
diamonds.
planned a Dyson shell. Once the nodes and frames on the shell are built, the solar sails will be automatically attached and form the Dyson shell.
Alright,
Each solar
so
sail
that's what we got
provides
so far.
one cell point. You can check the cell points required for the Dyson sphere in Shell Panel.
Okay, so let us then figure out why our frame materials aren't going out. Well, I know why my frame materials aren't going out, because I told them not to. You are set to go out. Nope, you're not. Okay, you will be remote supplying. And then where's our... Let's see, what else do we need? We need hydrogen fuel. Or not hydrogen fuel, we need... Here we go. Okay, so, yeah, remote supply. And then the other thing we need is... you guys. No, that's the plane filters. You guys. Oh, shit. We put it on a build because it wasn't ever going to leave the planet. It wasn't going to leave the planet. That was really dumb. Okay, we'll go ahead and just set you at 1,000. We will remote demand. And then you can go ahead and ship them from there out to the other... Excuse me. Okay, the other thing we need to do is start building greenies, because we need to start building the actual buildings that launch these things, and those require graviton lenses. So let's make a build for graviton lenses. Just a real slapdash quick thing that we can just smack down, expand later. Okay, let's just build it right here. This works fine for me. How are we doing on a power consumption? We are doing excellent. I love it. That's what we like to see. All our power situation is taken care of. So, you will be producing graviton lenses. Where art thou? Okay, and for that you need diamonds, and you need strange matter. There you go. So we will have a small amount of strange matter. We will have about, we'll just do about 2,000 on that. Okay, and give me that and that. And then let's go ahead. Strange matter is going to come out in the center. And then the diamonds are going to be to either side. And then let's go ahead and set down these, and so these will be my return. Okay, and then give me one to you, one to you, one to you, one to you, out there, that works, and out there. Okay, and then how quickly are these things made? So 1 every 6 seconds. Alright, so give me this and just drag it out. So that's 6 there, and that's 6 there. Go ahead and start, we'll do that, and then start local demand, and then we just go ahead and power. Okay, so there comes the strange matter. Also, our strange matter system should now be running at full production, but it's probably not going to keep up. How much? I've got 2 per second coming out of this, and I need how much? Well, first off, I need to clip. Well, you know, we're not gonna clip. We're gonna just. Okay, and then that first off. So, and graviton lenses are used to make anything else. I mean, those graviton lenses, you're used to make greens, of course, and space warpers, but okay, so the only other thing they're used to make is vertical launch silos. So we don't need to worry about making a huge amount right now. Later on we will, because we'll be feeding them into these things for making particles, something or other. But I also need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. So at this point in time, now that we've essentially solved our power issues, oh nice, it's even outscaling when we were running at fuller, higher production units. At this point in time, basically, Dyson Sphere is just all about the upscaling. I am crafting pretty much everything, although I haven't started crafting the super research stuff. So that is something to take into consideration now that I think about it. Speaking of which, how are you running? Purple and basically it's outpacing the Because purple's running at 2 per second, so is green. So that's something to take into consideration. Now that I think about it, there is more stuff that I need to basically be researching. Antimatter capsules, those sound like fun. Good lord, look at that damage. 15,000 damage. Gravity missiles, how much do you do? 120 and plus 84. Anyway, so yeah, no, never mind. Also yellow, why are you not keeping up? What's wrong with yellow? Yellow, yellow, yellow. They call me Mellow Yellow. Did I set you up for 2 per second as well? Also, why are you not operating at 8? Okay, 7.5 minute. All right, 8 per second, and I made these 16, so 8 tall. So that's why this isn't keeping up. But to be honest, that's fine. Actually, I don't mind that. I don't mind it not keeping up. It's fine. So let's see here. What other things we can actually start? We can start that, so we can actually start seeing things all across the galaxy. We don't have white science yet. We can go ahead and start you. We can start you. We can start you. We can start you. We can start you. We can't start you, but we can start you. Race Dyson sphere ray efficiency. Okay. At this point in time, it's basically all about scaling up and feeding the beast. Okay, these are running at full production, which is nice to see. Okay, so let's go back and finish making rockets. Rockets. How are we doing on the Dyson sphere? Well, we're looking. So we're at 27,000. This is actually outpacing the power on our home planet now, which is good to see. So let's go ahead and just jump. How are we doing on warpers? Let's go ahead and shove some more in there. We just flew past it, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Turn around. Okay, so right over here. Nope, not there. That's the. That's all this fun stuff. Where's my builds? Where are you? There. Did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. Oh well, we made it here eventually. Okay, so you are making these things. Which, do these make anything else? No, these just literally make only rockets, so that's fine. Alright, you. So, we need one. What do we need? We need mostly deuterium fuel rods, and then quantum chips, and then these. So, 242. So, we will do deuterium rods out. We're basically just going to copy this build, essentially. Actually, we might as well do that. Let's just literally copy this build. Use. And just get you... copy. There. Use. Alright, and then... slap it down. Okay, so, and then you are going to be rockets. Small carrier rockets. You'll be small carrier rockets. And then we just grab you and drag you out. Finish. Okay. Okay, so and then we just have you come out with the hydrogen fuel, or keep calling it hydrogen, it's deuterium fuel. And then you will pop out with the processors. You will pop out with these machines. We will start local demanding, remote demanding, remote demanding. We need to put this in so that it actually can local demand, and not that many. And the deuterium, we're actually going to make it twice as much because it does use 4 of them. There we go. Local storage, local storage. Alright, so let's go ahead and... Yeah, and the processors, that's going to be probably the next things we're going to need to upscale, is both the processors and the plane filters. Alright, so, and then give me on the other side, same thing. We're going with processors out, and these things out. And they'll start getting sucked into the machines. So this will give us start giving us a small source of small carrier rockets that we can use to start building our Dyson sphere. Okay, and there comes the deuterium fuel. And here comes the quantum chips. Eventually. So we have 600 quantum chips, this takes 2, so we'll be able to make 300 carrier rockets out of the first batch. Which isn't really all that much. How are we doing on power on this planet? We have increased it considerably. What we might end up needing to do is launch from the other planetoid. Or we could also, concerning our power consumption or power generation on the Dyson swarm all by itself, we might actually be able to start we might be able to put array receivers on this planet. So we can actually even put them on this side of the planet. Array receivers, where are my array receivers? Just give me 100. Okay, we got rockets coming in. And the thing that we're going to be building is... Oh, I actually had a build for this? Oh. I wonder if I have a build for the parts that go to it. I also have a quantum chip build that I could use to expand my quantum chip design, along with the plane filters, DS components. This might actually be not be a bad idea. So. We'll hold off for now until we get more power in the grid, essentially. This will just be a small trickle of... we don't even want to be creating that many yet. Our launch platform is what we want. There we go, 30 rocket cap. And we will just slap it down over here. So let's go ahead and start clearing that space. This is probably going to be in my way. So let's get rid of that. And then I do believe these will be in my way too, but let's take a look here. How are we doing over here? Looks good there. Okay, so let's try and slap it down. We want to first make sure that these are actually on the line. Okay, these are in my way, aren't they? Yes, they are. So we need to remove those, and those. And you can actually go ahead and be right there. Okay, and then I know I don't have these machines, but I will. Let's see. So give me. There we go. And this will start local demanding. And feed these into this once we actually get them built. See, the thing is, you can actually, these can be, they're kind of like they can feed from one to the other directly. So we will have power, and then we just need to get 30 of these, and they will start launching, essentially. How are we doing on power? How are you doing on power? That's part of the reason that we're low on power. We will need to get some of these. Actually, do we need to get some of these? No, we don't need those. We don't need those. I can turn that off. The other thing is feeding it into them just fine. Alright, so give me map. Let's go back home and see if our production has been keeping up as well as it can. Okay, just jump. And boom. Alright, so let's fly to this cap. Thank you. And where's my launchers? Do I have any launchers? We have 30 of them. Excellent. That's exactly how many we needed. And we are to infinity and beyond. We might actually even start launching our first rockets here. That's over on Iota Leonis. I'm not too worried about that. Alright, so. Now these things do eat up a bit of power too, so I doubt I'm going to have... Did I make sure to bring ray receivers with me? And the answer is no, I did not.
You've built a vertical silo. It automatically launches small carrier rockets loaded with the Dyson sphere components to build the nodes and the frames. Before that, you need to access the Dyson sphere panel and plan its nodes and frames. Each rocket provides one structure point. You can check the structure points required for the Dyson sphere.
Launched my first rockets. So and they basically will go in a rotation as long as there's power, but because I'm kind of running low on power. Yep, there we go. If we back out here, and they're already creating the first nodes. So if we take a look at our Dyson sphere, there's all the rockets coming out from the planet, and nodes are being created. Once these nodes are started to be created, or once nodes are finished, the Dyson solar sails will actually start getting sucked into them start creating the panels between them. How are we doing on our? We haven't upgraded. No, we're still working on that. So, how are we doing on our power? Is the next question. Yeah, there goes our power. So I got 2 ray receivers, so I guess we'll just slap down one there and one there. Those will start sucking up power from because the Dyson sphere itself, yeah, we're requesting. It has 131. We're only requesting 88 out of it. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and ask for some more ray receivers. Remote command, please. And we're going to just fill this inner area with ray receivers. And that should help with our power consumption. Oh, yep, you can already see a line of solar sails starting to fill in on the Dyson swarm too. Which one did they start on already? Oh, yep. Yeah, these will basically slowly spread out to connect each of the nodes. This one seems to be getting the lion's share of the rockets for now. And this one will probably be getting sucked into this one, since the actual node itself is already completed. And essentially what that's going to do is it will reduce our Dyson swarm. You can see here, 41 are now being sucked into the actual nodes themselves, and once these other nodes start getting finished up, it's already starting to fill in over there too. As these get sucked in more and more, this number is going to go down, but our power is actually going to go up because the Dyson sphere itself actually generates more power than the solar sails just by themselves. So yeah, that is all good and dandy. Looks like these ones are starting to connect too, so. Yep, we can see some more starting to come off the line. 125 now. I think 40 is like the amount, if we count the distance here, 40 is the amount that can actually be sucked in at any one point in time on these nodes. So, and as we gain the research, we'll expand our Dyson sphere design, and it will require more and more of these. If we take a look at requested power is 892. So also, did you come? Yes, you did. All right, so let's go ahead and start filling in on that so that we can get some proper power generation here. So there and there, and then we can actually start getting rid of these and placing these in their place. And next line. Oh, this one got placed completely wrong position. Next line. Alright, now if we just kind of drag between you, where we actually, there we go. I kind of think, yeah, we're going to be out of space there for that one, unfortunately. Dyson Supercell. You've created Dyson Supercell. Gazing at the home system, you realize it was all worth it. Alright, so that means basically that we're starting to actually, yeah, now that these are getting fed in there, this is going to start filling in around here essentially. So how are we doing on research? We still are just a little bit too much. How are we doing on power now? Bit more needed, huh? Alright, so let's... How much are we requesting is the next question. And we still have another 400 that we can request, so let's go ahead and do that. There. And there. And I kind of want to get these properly connected, so let's back this off a little bit so that we can have our proper mount. One more, there we go, and then we can just go between them. There you go. And then those carrier rockets I just picked up can go back in there. Okay, so how much power are these going to be generating now? We're at 807, we still need some more. So if we do here, there, there, here, there, there. I think actually there too. Yes. Then here, there. This is kind of in my way, so we'll have to do something about that. We'll worry about that after we finish getting the rest of these. There, 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 there. Okay, and then I'm assuming that once these things, yeah, these things right now they're not at their peak efficiency. So once they get up to their peak efficiency, it will be considerably better. Let's go ahead and do you. And will that allow us to, yes, do that one. And then this, and basically just need you to kind of go to the side here. And in. And then this should take care of all our power situation, basically. Okay. Alright, so let's take a look at our power. We're up to 932. These will... Do we have any other... Yeah, these things, even these ones that I very first placed, are still not even remotely at full power. And the grid load's not even remotely being once these things get up to full power. I believe they are about 50 megawatts per thing, so basically if you figure an extra 5 to 7 megawatts of power per thing, and we've built how many of them here? Slap down 44 of them. So that should be plenty of power. Speaking of which, how is our Dyson sphere doing on power? Where it's already up to 151. This one is almost complete in terms of the rockets coming to it. Basically what it does is it spreads these little arms out until it's halfway to the next node. And then this one spreads out to eventually connect it to that node, and so on and so forth. So once this one is halfway between these 2 points, it will be completed for the rockets themselves. For this actual solar cells, it'll continue sucking those in until this is basically, I think, about like so. Hemisphere on either side from there. Okay, and the other weird thing is just how random it is. It's like, okay, we started over here with these 4 nodes, and now we're over here starting this node for some reason. Because reasons. How are you doing? You're actually running low, probably because you're running out of... I wonder if we're running out of materials for things. Anyway, let's go ahead and take off and leave this as is. It's probably going to run out of ammunition long before it runs out of... first off, apparently we're using a lot of this stuff. Also, I apparently did not feed things over into you, so let's do that. Okay, deuterium apparently is being used, which means it should be used by my deuterium build for the deuterium fuel rods. We got 17 of these. I'll check those out in space. Alright, so let's go ahead and jump back home and see why our research has slowed to a halt. And answer is... yellow science, really? Titanium crystals is run out. Why has the titanium crystal build run out? Because it's not getting in that. But I'm pretty sure... Did I stupidly not set up this to remote demand? Yes, that is exactly what I did. I stupidly did not set up that to remote demand. Alright, so once organic crystals start coming from the other solar system again, that'll take care of itself. Alright, so the other things, how are you all doing in terms of materials and things? How are you doing in terms of materials? We can probably, well, actually, let's check and see how we're doing on power. There we go. So, our power situation is taken care of. We have a Dyson sphere being built. We're slowly expanding it. This thing is being used because it's sending out those to the other build, which is somewhere around here. How are you guys doing? Oh, you seem to be doing just fine. Serum crystals, although you seem to be... Oh, you ran out of titanium crystals too, so... Yeah, our titanium crystal build unfortunately ground to a halt because we forgot to turn on the thing telling it to bring stuff to us. You don't seem to be getting all that much use. How about our... other things, our processors. How are our processors doing? How are you doing? You seem to be running at full capacity, and then some. How are you running? You seem to be struggling, which... that actually does not surprise me. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and take you, and use... and snap you down. There we go, first off, and out a little. Okay, and then there. And then we will go ahead and extend this belt, extend that belt, extend that belt. And these belts automatically got extended, so this will double our production of strange matter, which is a weird thing to call it, I admit. And then we're going to actually just go ahead and cut this off here. And yeah, cut all this off here. Because we're not going to be extending this one anymore. If we'll be making another one, we'll make a whole new build. Let's go ahead. Can I get between you? Thank you. Okay. Let's go ahead and feed the leftovers into that. This is probably going to run out next. So that'll be the next build we'll increase, and then we'll basically slowly backtrack and increase these builds as we go along. Green science, somewhere in here. is going to get transitioned from this build into just more like these, essentially. Let's see here. How are you doing? You seem to be doing fine on Space Warpers, which is excellent news. And slowly but surely upscaling our production. Yeah, that's what I thought. Processors. Where's our processors? Because I'm betting that's the one thing that's running out a lot. Process I. There you are. So, first off, did we upgrade these? We did upgrade these. It's actually running low on copper. That is good to know, because that means I need to go and increase my copper production. So we're going to go ahead and do that. We got these things we need to make it, so that's good. And let's head off to our smelting planet. Baron von Schmelter is very happy with the smelting planet. Man, look at that. That's our Dyson sphere, too. We can already start to see it getting built. Alright, so Dyson sphere node latitude is now being increased by 15 degrees. So, where's our copper? Copper. There you are. Unfortunately, we can't increase it too much because this is in the way. So we can increase, but what we can actually do, first off, get rid of you. We can actually slap down a whole extra one down here. We'll have to, the other thing we can also start doing is getting some of these all put together. Slap it down like so. Can we get those in there? We got them all. Wow. 19 veins. Excellent. Alright, and then we just give it some power. And we go ahead and grab another one here. And 19, 18, 19. Where's the one I'm missing? Oh, there it is. If we do it this way. There we go. And there we go. Alright, and how's this doing? Okay, so yeah, we got plenty of copper ore. It's just, it's not smelting fast enough, essentially. So what we're going to do is take you and use, and then we will slap down there. Why are you not slapping down there? What is blocking you? Oh, all the things I literally just duplicated. Alright, so, and then we essentially want to do the same thing, but smack dab in the middle. And we want to copy all of you at the same time. Is that right? Let's use the blueprint I've got. Okay, so then we're gonna go ahead and get rid of you and delete this whole bottom line here. Well, you have to be careful about it though. First off, expand you. Nope, and I said be careful about it, and we weren't careful about it. All you hit. Has this been? No. Okay. All right, and then we just need to produce another line. Is that an inner or an out line? That's an out line. Or production line from this. And like that. And then we need to downgrade our facilities so that we go back to the old variants of those. Okay, so let's go ahead and give you these. And build you. Give you those. Apparently we don't have enough for all 100, so let's go ahead and call some more in. Promote demand. Okay, and then we will continue to build. We're going to run out of belts. Also, we need to upgrade some belts. So you go ahead and ask for more belts, please. Where are my belts? 2,000 should be fine. Okay, and that's going to be also something else we're going to start working on building is logistics carriers and logistics speed and vein utilization. And you guys don't need to be pulling so much power. You don't need to be pulling so much power either. Okay, can just continue on. Oh, we need more, so let's go ahead and do you. And then you. And you, apparently. Okay. I'm telling this one to pull. Okay, we need to stop remote demanding. We'll go ahead and do that. Because I'm pretty sure I'd set it all up so that it's supposed to come through here. We may end up needing to produce another one. But, in fact, let's go ahead and do that. Or should we just make a copy of this? We'll see. Alright, anyway, so we also need more Schmedas. And just give me another 100 on that. Remote command, clear out. Okay, and we need to upgrade these belts. We need to upgrade all these belts. There we go. And then these are all going to get built. And this should basically start as soon as the belts are finished being built. Okay, so this is basically quadrupling our copper production. We need to make sure to fix over here the power lines. Let's see. You and you. Okay. So that's all running at full production. So, go ahead and clear that out. And then, oh, we missed one back down here too. Okay, so let's finish doing this. Alright, and the other thing we can probably... Alright, so that should take care of our copper production, which is good, because we'll eventually need to upgrade all that as well. The other thing we need to do is start upgrading all these belts. How many belts do I have here? Just the 300, 900? 1700. Oh, okay. So let's go ahead and just start upgrading belts. Okay. 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 Oh, that was the start of the line. I need to go back the other way. Okay, did you all get upgraded? Looks like you're all upgraded. Yes, okay. And then the copper ones obviously are all upgraded, and you hell have no power. Why do you have no power? Huh. Uh-huh. Alright, so I'll just slap down power poles. Alright. Anyway, continuing on with the belt upgraded. There we go. You actually get upgraded, or did I run out of belts to upgrade with? I ran out of belts to upgrade with. Give me more belts. Actually, I also need to make sure I don't accidentally leave anything. Okay. Right. We do need these to have logistics. I forgot. Alright, how is our copper doing there? It's not pulling copper anymore. Actually, a remote supply, or remote storage, remote storage, remote storage, and remote storage. So give me flying things. How are you doing? You seem to be doing it fine. Okay, so give me the flying things. Remote demand. Alright, and also belts. Belts. We want belts. Give me belts. Remote demand. Alright, so we'll wait for those to get here, and then we'll continue upgrading all of these, and then that's pretty much going to be it for today. These ones are actually already blue. These ones are green. These ones are green. These ones I can't see. They are green. So, and then these ones are all green as well. So, that's going to be our finale. It's just getting all this stuff upgraded to the blue belts. And eventually we're also going to tap all of the deposits on the planet so that they can just be summoned to whatever is needed here. Okay, here come those. I don't know why those are coming first when we asked for these things first. Come on. You're waiting. Part of the reason that we were working on upgrading things. Can I? Nope, it's still full. Okay. Alright, so there we go. And then let's go to you and fill you up, and you and fill you up, and you and fill you up. And then, yeah, you're all full up. You are all full up, you are all full up. Because we want these to be able to take their materials back out back to the home planet. So, and then just one more load. Okay, so we can now actually see, oh hey, we can see that our thing, we have quite a few. Oh, these ones are almost done. Excellent. So how much power is this thing producing now? 209 gigawatts of power. Excellent. 1.21 gigawatts. That's actually an achievement in this game. Alright, so let's go ahead and just keep on doing the upgradey stuff. And Looks like those are all upgraded. Okay, and then all of you guys next. Okay. And all of you are upgraded. And then over here. And then that's probably going to be one of the next things, is to go out and start finding unipolar magnets. So if we scroll out into space here, take a look at our neutron star here. We only have 800 and, geez, man, that sucks. Okay, so how about you? Black hole, there we go. 6.6 million unipolar magnets. So we got 2 locations with unipolar magnets. What do you got? Hydrogen and deuterium. Man, look at these. Look at this amount of iron out here. Actually, let's take a look at our black hole over here. It actually doesn't have nearly as much. How about you? Acid ocean, first off. 272 million iron ore. It's insanity. Let's see. The other thing we're going to want to find is our O-class star. There it is, O-class star. That's where we're going to want to set up another Dyson sphere, because O-class stars produce the most amount of luminosity and therefore the most amount of power on a full-sized Dyson sphere. What is this? A-type star. So anyway, that is basically what we're doing here. The other thing we were going to do was set up another hydrogen farm on Mabsuthat. Mabsuthat? That, whatever. Alright, so let's continue. Let's go ahead and save, and this is going to be the end of the stream for today. Is setting up another one of these. Let's go ahead and get rid of you and set you down there and set you with power right there and jump to power there. Alright, and then you're going to go ahead and turn that off. And basically you're just going to start demanding materials from various locations and bring them to this solar system, or to this planet. Speaking of which, we're also going to need to, I think tomorrow, one of the things we're going to do is go through and tap every single mineral deposit on this planet. Now that we've got the super miners, we're going to tap them all on this planet, have them shipped off planet to the smelter planet. Man, that looks cool. Speaking of which, where's the rockets? Or have we already run out of materials for the rockets? Probably ran out of materials for the quantum processors, which is another thing we need to upgrade. Alright, so that's pretty much it. So let's go ahead and save our game, and save. And you all have a good day, good evening, good night, and thank you for coming. I'll see you tomorrow.
It was mentioned